fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
the NBA here on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4. Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Stephen Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Out to the right wing. Irving sets a screen for Lopez. Off target with his 3. Now the Warriors moving it up. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of it. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. And here are the Warriors now, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First quarter, just over a minute played. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Irving. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Barry misses. Here's Petrovic. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Irving drives in. The wide open look here for Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Outside for Kidd. Back to Irving. It's up a 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Durant. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Petrovic's shot is off. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's Barry. All 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Chalk up 2 there. Barry's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Petrovic. Now Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing, and the shot goes in. Petrovic has got 5 now.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Durant kicks to Curry. The trade to the right side. Rebound, Brooklyn.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. 3 from the inbound. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Brooklyn. They need this. Another miss by Curry.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And Durant gets it to go. He's got 10.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kidd. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Stolen by Durant. Kidd passes to Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Curry with it. Just 3 on the clock, and Durant sends it back. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Now Curry. After Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go. And here's Chamberlain. Over Petrovic. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Pass to Petrovic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
For 3, Durant. Lopez grabs the board. Brooklyn leading by 11. Irving finds Lopez. Knocked away. Outside Kidd. Driving the lane. 4 on the shot clock from the baseline. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here are the Warriors now. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Petrovic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Petrovic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Curry's shot is good.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
Curry against Kidd. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Kidd. Shoots over Chamberlain. With 1 on the clock, and Lopez throws it down hard.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Outside for Curry. Here's Barry. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 13. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Here's Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Nets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That's good from Irving.
At the line for the Nets, Julius Irving.
Both free throws good for Irving.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Durant. Outside for Curry. Here's the screen. Pass to Barry. Lets it fly from 18. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's KD. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. What a shot by Durant!
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Durant kicks to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Kidd. Irving from long range. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 5 points so far.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates. Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And the shot goes down. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Trying to get open is Irving. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Durant kicks to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Irving with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Deep 2 from Lopez. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Nets leading by 16. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Warriors trail by 17. They double-team Curry. Here's Harrison. Some nice passing by Golden State. Barry misses. Barry's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Lopez finds Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 8 points.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Launches a 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Irving. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And the dunk by Lopez.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. They get it back. Chamberlain with the basket. He's got 5.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pass to Petrovic. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Curry against Kidd. Here's Harrison.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Barry. Durant wide open. He fires. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Sweet move. And Durant lays it in. And that's 15 points for KD.
Jason.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Irving against KD. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 19. High post, KD. 13 points in the game. Chamberlain, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. From past the arc. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Brooklyn leading by 22. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. And up the court come the Warriors on the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Kidd's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Kidd. Lopez left side. Lopez a screen to the paint. And the dunk by Lopez.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And so it's Brooklyn holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Outside Kidd. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Right side Durant. Goes up at the stripe. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Blocking foul called on Johnson Petrovic. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Arizon the pass to KD. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Irving kicks to Kidd. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Durant. Pass to Arizon. It's good from long range.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Chamberlain brings the double team. Irving passes to Durant. And stolen by Chamberlain. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Barry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Curry with the steal. Shot's good from Barry.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. They grab their own miss. Warriors trail by 19. Fires from deep. And it's Durant missing. Curry against Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Lopez. And just miss after miss right now. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Outside Irving. 1:44 left in the game. Here's Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Kidd kicks to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Durant with the steal. Stolen by Durant. Launches from deep. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Lopez. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. And the Nets lead by 21.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Defensive.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Petrovic. Durant dishes the Kid. Out to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Traps in the tray.
And you can see Kid's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Harrison, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Durant, wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
It'll be the Nets off the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point, and Petrovic gets it to go.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Outside Curry. They set the pick. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 6. Lopez with the steal. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Ooh, you just have to appreciate that play. Katie makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Kidd with a rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Lopez. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
The shot is good by Curry.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Good chance here for Irving. Cash money on the open jump shot. Irving's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Lopez for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Chamberlain. From deep. Kidd with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Left side Durant. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Here's Kidd. Takes it inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Curry nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Irving for three. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the attack, Curry. And Curry throws it down.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets score.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Chamberlain. No good from outside. Pass to Lopez. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Curry for 3. This shot won't fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Brooklyn out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Harrison on the wing, Durant. There's a screen. Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Petrovic down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for Lopez. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Harrison, pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. Curry surveys. There's the 3. Brooklyn with the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Petrovic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant. Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Warriors trail by 8. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And Durant with the big finish.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
And And here's Curry for three. Curry buries the triple.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Irving with it. He's got 10. They swipe it. Pass to Chamberlain. Good on the shot.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Knocked away. Curry with a steal. Launches a three. Barry. It's good on the putback. Barry's got 8.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. Durant, no good. Nets leading by 3. It's stolen by Curry. An open look for Durant. Kidd with a rebound. Kidd's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Kidd. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And Brooklyn leads by 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And so Curry nails both of them. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Off target from 3-point range.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Back to Curry. And Curry with the take. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good from Irving. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Irving for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this game. To the left side wing. Chamberlain passes to Barry. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. 3 on 3. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Curry. 16 points for him. Let's go with a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. Oh, denied by Durant. And so we wrap up the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
So it's Brooklyn now, after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. High arcing shot. Outside Durant. The 3-ball. Pass to Petrovic. That 3's off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he got the whistle on the way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Warriors.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to
review. NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
What it does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. To the left wing. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Outside Curry. There's the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Oh, Durant with a steal. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Fade away. And the Warriors miss again. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw no good.
Jason Kidd.
And the second free throw is good. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. 4 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. He buries it from 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lopez can't hit.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets leading by 6. With the drive, Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. From the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Outside Irving. Out to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Drills it from deep. 12 points for him.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
They set a pick. Curry passes to Chamberlain. 59 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And it's Irving missing. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Fades back. Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 7. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing on the left, Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Petrovic has got 15 points.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Durant. Can't connect from short range. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Golden State foul. Barrett. First personal foul. First team foul.
Golden State on D. 6-point game.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And that That one's good. Barry.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Warriors foul. Call Arizona. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Screen by Durant. Here's Irving. And right through it goes. And Brooklyn leads by 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Inside. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Stripped away. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Shoots it from the high post. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. He takes it in. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Screen by Durant. No one near him. The Warriors pull it in.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Durant. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:42 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's Petrovic. To the paint. Lopez passes to Kidd. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Lopez. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Pass to Durant. 1:09 left in the game. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. The steal. Here we go. One-on-one. Here's Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a three-point game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Oh, sensational! Yes. What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Curry passes to Harrison. Back to Curry. And there's the screen. With the teardrop.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he hits both.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. Pass to Lopez. Three-pointer off the mark. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
From deep. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the center position.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Steps back. Here's Curry. Takes it inside. The rebound by the Nets.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Irving kicks to KD. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. To the left wing. Here's Petrovic. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
He can't get that one. Nice D from Durant. Here's Harrison. Outside, KD. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Chamberlain, no good. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And here is Kidd after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Kidd passes to Irving. Back to Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. KD a screen. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 12. The Nets need to get a shot off here. The shot's good from Lopez.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Irving. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain, trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Here's Barry. Good D by Lopez.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here is Durant. And on the way from Irving for 3. Curry with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Kidd dishes to KD. Here's Petrovic. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Curry. He takes it in, and Curry with the stuff.
Well, giving Steph Curry a clear lane makes him want to go get a rare dunk. So, mother, there goes that gentleman.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. 4-point game. Kidd kicks to Durant. Irving against KD. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Curry passes to Harrison. Back to Curry. Got loose. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Here's Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Kidd against Curry. Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
For 3, Kidd. He made it! He gets it to go! Wow!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Mitrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at small forward. Nets leading by 9. Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Kidd against Curry. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Here's Harrison. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Kidd. The kick out to Lopez. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Barry.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Over to the left wing. Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot. The Nets with the lead. Here's Petrovic. Durant with the screen on Durant. It's Durant on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
He loved to make him pay for giving up that wide-open jumper. Was unable to do so.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
Unbelievable handles. He's got more handles than a 6-door limousine. Quickness, body control, all of that on display.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
KD with the bucket. Warriors trail by 6. There's the pick. Pass to Harrison. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now here's Durant. And here's Irving. No good from the wing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
All sorts of time, and it's Golden State with another.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
KD's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Here's Curry, and he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. No good from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. KD a screen. Here's Petrovic. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead. Now Curry. 10
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Petrovic. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Durant with the steal.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And so we conclude the first half. Nets out in front. They're up by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Curry against Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant.
Caution.
That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
Hey, can you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Warriors trail by 4. To the inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Julius Erving.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's KD. Eyes cleared for takeoff. Here comes Durant with the jam.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. He sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Outside, KD. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Pass to Petrovic. Out to KD. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Golden State's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Picked his pocket. And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Curry looking around. They double team Curry. Kidd with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Petrovic's shot is off.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Durant the pass to Harrison. To the wing on the left. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. With size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Durant wide open, he fires. No good on the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Chamberlain, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Here's KD, and Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
The shot by Curry, no good. The Nets with the lead. KD passes to Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Harrison for the lead. That shot off. Great D that time from Irving. Kidd passes to Petrovic. And Kidd with the stop.
And we're used to Jay Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Pass to Barry. Down low, Harrison. And that one is hammered home.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Kidd attacking. Lopez kicks to KD. Lopez a screen. The three from KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry for the lead. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Driving in. The kick out to Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. He gets that one. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. Warriors trail by 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Harrison. Outside for Durant. Here's Chamberlain. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 5 assists tonight.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Curry against Kidd. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry passes to Chamberlain. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Durant, no good.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates. was very smart about spotting up in transition, and no one rotated over to contest that one.
Out of hand on it. Curry against KD. Curry in the lane, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle. He gets around the defender towards the basket.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. KD dishes the kid. And again, unable to change momentum here. Warriors leading by 7. Pass to Barry. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Here's Harrison. Left side Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Barry misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's the triple from Durant.
Well, his ability to pull up off the dribble should be illegal for a near 7-footer. Durant showing exceptional body control there.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Fires for 3. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut back down to 4 with the made basket from Petrovic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's KD. Rebounded by the Nets. Going inside. And that one's good by Petrovic. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kidd passes to Lopez. Misses from short range. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Here's Barry. No good that time. Some solid defense there from KD. Right wing. And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. .122 left in the 4th quarter. Kidd against Curry. Pass to Barry. Outside, KD. 4 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain.
And Lopez doing what he can to just be disruptive out there, distracting shooters.
Yes!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
With the step back. Here's Curry. It counts.
What worked from Steph Curry gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
46 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And there's the call on Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here is Durant. Off the inbound. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
And here are the Nets. They trail by 6. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. Good on the three-point shot. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the force line.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Anthony right side. Pass to English. Knocks down the long J.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Finley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. And here they come. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Over to the left wing. Takes a three. The rebound by Jackson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Finley passes to Donaldson, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic right side. With the floater. Fires the three. Again the miss by the Mavericks. It's stolen by Doncic. Back to Jackson. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. To the wing, right side. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Anthony. Shoots over Jackson. Anthony misses. The Mavericks trailing. They set the screen. Crafty move. And he knocks the jumper down.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lever. Pass to English. And here's Anthony. Jokic the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's English. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. There's a minute 54 left in the first. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Doncic outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Right wing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks leading. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Shakes him. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here they come. Lets the three fly. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Here's Nowitzki. On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Lever. Still no points. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. Blocked!
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Finley. The layup misses.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Anthony, the pass to English. Puts up a three. And again, Denver with a three.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Nails it from three. Finley's got his second basket on the night.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Mavericks ahead. They're up by one. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Finley. Back to Doncic. To the left side wing. Jackson right side. Doncic outside. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Good job that time by Doncic to keep aware of the clock. Nice job getting the shot off there.
Thompson against Jackson. Pass to Anthony. Jokic with it. Throw it down, Nikola.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Here's Finley. 6 points for him. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Finley. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. For three, drains the triple. Anthony's got 5 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Into the lane.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow, showing some power.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 9 points in the game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever. Off target with the three. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Finley. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Jokic using his size.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Here's Doncic. The three is up. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Anthony. And again, it's Denver converting. 1:33 left in the second. Here's Jackson. Jokic grabs the board.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Dallas foul. Jackson. That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the second quarter. Lever passes to Jokic. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Jokic the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside to the wing, right side. Here's Finley. He's got 11. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Finley's got 13 now.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic passes to Finley. Here's Nowitzki, out left to the wing. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Can't get it to fall. Here's Finley. From outside, off the mark.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Denver leading by 4. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And an intentional foul right there.
Alex English. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Finley. Misses the 3. Here's English. He's got 7. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And Doncic launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 6 points for him. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 3. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thompson. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Mavericks trail by 3. Jackson, pass to Finley. Shot from the wing. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
Pass to English. Jackson on the wing. Hits the 3-pointer. And Dallas leads by 2. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson passes to Anthony. Jokic with it. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Pass to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. 6 points for him. Thompson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Jackson surveying the D. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 10 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And it's Doncic missing. Anthony outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever, and he takes that one up and powers powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Driving inside. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. The Mavericks trailing. Now Doncic. He's got 9. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. 1 second left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot. Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Doncic. Jackson outside. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Denver in the lead. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Beyond the arc. That shot missing. Here's Dallas now. There's Jackson with the 3. It's stolen. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. To the middle. It's stolen by Doncic.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 2-point game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Doncic. Jackson outside. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Here's Lever. Poked loose and stolen by Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's English. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped away, and they recover it. Here's English. And again, Denver no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer. Lever can't get it to go. To take the lead. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know it's a score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Elbow shot. Doncic into the lane. Good. And Dallas leads by 2.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. 4 on the clock. From the high post. Hits the front of the rim and out. Anthony's got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Here's Finley. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
And Nowitzki is super duper much in the clutch. I mean, he doesn't panic, and he enjoys taking on these kind of challenges to help elevate his team.
Now here's Doncic. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Finley. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. The 3 from Thompson. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Lever can't get it to go. Can't get it to fall. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. English with the steal. Lobs it up for Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Pass to Donaldson. Over Anthony. Donaldson no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. English misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. On the wing, Jackson sinks the three-pointer.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Thompson looking for an opening. Here's the three. Buries it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Doncic, and it's blocked by Anthony.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Fires from the wing. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Back to Iverson. Out to Thompson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Clock is at 3. No coverage that time.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for.
Shooting for Dallas. Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from Doncic.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Jokic a screen. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Jackson has the open look, drills the three-pointer. Jackson's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's Jokic missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Here's Jokic. Banked in off the glass. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
High post try, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Iverson, no luck. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Nowitzki with the steal. It's Nowitzki on the wing. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Iverson up top, guarded by Doncic. Jokic finds Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. The offensive rebound, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
26 seconds left to play here in the first. Jokic a screen. Iverson dishes to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Nowitzki outside from deep 3-point land. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Finley. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Here's Iverson after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Out to Thompson. There's the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
To the paint. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And Doncic, here we go, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Doncic has got 6.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic to beat if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Good on the triple. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The drive by Doncic goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Doncic against Iverson. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Finley the pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English.
2 minutes.
And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. There's a minute 47 left now here in the second. Thompson dishes to Anthony. Over Doncic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Finley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Iverson against Doncic. Puts it up. Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Iverson. Jackson kicks to Finley. Nowitzki outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Iverson outside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Mavericks leading by 4 and stolen by Thompson. Iverson passes to Jokic. Thompson finds Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Trains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 11 points. Here's Denver now. Picked by Anthony. Doncic against Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jokic with the steal. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Iverson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Nowitzki, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Iverson. Rebounded by Jackson. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic outside. Poke loose. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Dallas. Here's Donaldson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
The free throw dropped for Donaldson. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Iverson outside. Jokic a screen. Iverson can't get that one to fall. And so here is Dallas. 6-point game.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists tonight. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Poked away. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Here's Iverson. The shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Nowitzki against Anthony. Rebound by Anthony. Now, Jokic. He's got 6. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Jackson. Iverson with some nice D. The Nuggets trail by 5. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Jackson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Jackson's got 8 points. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. Doncic going to work.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Iverson. Another miss by Iverson.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Blocking foul called on Alex English. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Magic substitution. Number 32. Jamal Mashburn.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 4. The drive by Iverson, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
No good that time. Finley's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Now, here's Jokic. D right on him. Swiped away. One-on-one here. There's the lob to the hoop. English with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Back to Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Outside, English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got his first basket.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets an open look and hits. And the Mavericks lead by 4. Iverson outside. Wide open look. And again, it's Denver. Here's Mashburn. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Mavericks lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so it's Dallas with it. A 2-point game on the court for the Mavericks. They've got Jackson. He's out there with Doncic. Finley out there with Donaldson. And it's Mashburn in at the 4.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mavericks leading by 4. And here's Doncic from the arc. From the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anthony's shot is off. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by English. Thompson dishes to Iverson. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And the basket is good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the triple.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Jokic with his screen on Doncic. The drive by Iverson. The kick out to English. Second shot opportunity. Thompson outside. Just 3 to shoot over Jackson. And the shot is good. The Maverick leaders make that down to 3 and the bucket from Thompson.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Iverson right side. English outside. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And he makes that one. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
On the wing, Jackson. English covering. Jackson against English. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Iverson. Pass to Jokic beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Doncic drops the hammer.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Jackson down low. It's up against Thompson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 6. Iverson outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Iverson's got 25 points in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Jackson passes to Doncic. Back to Jackson. Out to Doncic. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Here's Iverson. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Pass to Mashburn. Over in the corner, Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. English hits the pick for Jokic to tie it up. Can't get the 3 to fall. Timeout, Dallas. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And Doncic with the jam.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight. And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Here's Iverson. About a minute played here so far in the first. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pass to English. Here's the three. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Anthony misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Doncic on the wing. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 8.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the drive. The rebound by English.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Jokic. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And yep, it's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
The 17-footer. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Blackman, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony in the post. Jokic got a piece of it.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Nice move. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Iverson. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And here is Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now Jokic. Pass to Iverson. Jokic, the screen. Driving to the basket.
Oh, wow. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Mavericks trail by 3. The ball's knocked loose. Thompson with a steal. Inside. Jokic muscles it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, okay then. And that one is stuffed right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic gets the bucket.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And Jokic throws it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Out to the right wing. Thompson outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
And he drives in. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And here are the Nuggets now. To the paint. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Thompson scanning the floor. And another miss by Denver.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Aguirre. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Doncic outside. Luka on the attack.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. 2 points. That one goes. Iverson's got 11.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Doncic passes to Aguirre.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Here's Iverson. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
26. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Iverson in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Denver leading by 3. Iverson passes to Jokic. Fades. The rebound by Nowitzki.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. The shot's good. Donaldson's got 11 points. Donaldson's got a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Here's Iverson. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Donaldson. There's the triple. Iverson with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that openly.
Inside, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Doncic passes to Aguirre. From the wing, Anthony grabs the board.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistakes.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Iverson passes to Anthony, to the inside. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Thompson with a steal. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. From deep three-point land. And Jokic throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Nowitzki, following the score by Denver. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. That's tipped. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Shooting for Dallas.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. It's good.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Iverson's got 9 points in the quarter. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Mavericks trail by 9. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Doncic. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Anthony right side. Pass to English. Shoots from the baseline. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 4. Off target from outside. Denver leading by 4. Anthony outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Oh, they pick off the pass.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Doncic has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Ball stolen. And Doncic hammers it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Oh, ripped away. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Iverson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line of 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the strike.
With the drive. Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Nowitzki. Pulls it. Back to Doncic. Now here's Anthony. Guarded closely. Cans it with nobody near him. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
5 to shoot. Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. The Nuggets lead by 5. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Fires for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. 1:03 left in the 4th quarter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Here's Iverson. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And he lobs it up. And Jokic throws it down.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Great chemistry between 2 teammates. Love the passing.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Anthony. The pass to English. Here's Iverson. Now Anthony. Pass to Jokic. From outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Fires from way outside. No good.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, Deron Williams out there with Maravich. And it's Hayward, and there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. No good from Maravich. Free passes to Love. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Great movement from Love, finding a hole in the defense.
Pass to Eaton. Jazz passing it around. Here's Malone, out to Maravich. Maravich missing again.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And they pick up two.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Malone can't hit. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Free. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Maravich against Love. Lock at 6. Here's Ilgauskas. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Irving passes to Love. Here's Ilgauskas. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Malone wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Free. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Free against Maravich. Ilgauskas a screen on Malone. Love kicks to Ilgauskas. 5 on the clock. Eaton grabs the miss. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Utah. A miss that time would have put him up.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Good on the shot.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Here is Maravich following the basket by LeBron James. Hayward against LeBron, and he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's James. Off target at the rim. 1:09 left in the first. Here's Eaton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Love outside. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Ilgauskas up top. With the drive. That's in there. Love with the assist.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Malone, the pass to Williams. Malone sets the pick for Williams. That three off the mark. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Hayward outside. They set the screen. No problem knocking that one down. 5 seconds left to play in the first. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Maravich is out there with Darren Williams. And there's Malone. And it's Hayward. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Now here's Irving. Love the pass to Free. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his first foul. Irving surveying the floor. Love outside. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Deflected by Malone. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Utah has possession. Outside Williams takes the 3. Malone, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by Malone. Williams in the post, covered by Irving. Three-pointer, Hayward. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Outside Irving, kicks it out to Love. Outside Irving, drills it from outside. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Here's Williams. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's James. Misses in close. Jazz trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And here's Love after the three-pointer from Karl Malone. And a wide-open hook for Irving. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Williams attacking. And the call on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Darren Williams, 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge them.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on the free throw.
And you watch Williams play, physical point guard, draws a lot of contact throughout the course of a game.
The Cavaliers trailing. Free passes to Irving. Love wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Love's got 5 points so far.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Malone. The Jazz with another miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Love kicks to Ilgauskas. Pass to Free. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. It's deflected. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball?
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Williams against Free.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. His second team foul.
.152 left in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's World B Free. No good with the triple. Utah trailing here. Ring shot on the way. Williams can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
From deep, Malone nailed from three-point land. Malone's got 6 points in the quarter.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating.
Nice finish.
Now that's what I call a throwdown. Maybe Love should save that one for the dunk contest. I didn't know he had that much style in it.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
On the wing, Irving. Good work defensively by Maravich. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Williams. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Irving against Maravich. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. Every night, Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Heaton, and he jams it with authority.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. The kick out to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Malone, a screen on Irving. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kevin Love with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Free. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The kick out to LeBron. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's LeBron. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. James has got 6.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for free.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Williams passes to Malone. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Cavaliers leading. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His second team foul.
Here's Irving. Love outside. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas. Using that reach to just hammer it down.
Pass to Eaton. It's Maravich on the wing. For the 3. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
3 against Williams. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now here's Love. Now Ilgauskas. Darren Williams grabs the miss. Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward. Maravich against Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Maravich, good. Maravich has got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's Hayward. And the rejection by Love. Irving with it. Pass to Free. Back to Irving. For 3, Love. And another miss by Cleveland. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Utah. Malone outside. Over Love. Malone, no luck. Malone's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Free's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Williams passes to Eaton. And here's Malone outside. Williams with a clean look. A miss that time would have put him up.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Love outside. James against Hayward. The 3. From range, LeBron is good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Kicks it out to Malone. Pulls up. It's good from the top of the key. Malone's got 10 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Utah trailing here. Hayward on the wing, covered by LeBron. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Hayward. 13 points in the game.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Irving passes to Free. Lets it go with a three. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Hayward. LeBron with some nice deep. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we'll be back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Hayward out there with Malone. Then there's Darren Williams. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton into the center position.
Check out Love striking from the corner, diversifying his selections to stay ahead of the D.
Free against Williams. Pass to Eaton. There's the pick. From deep, Malone. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James finds Irving. Ilgauskas is screen on Maravich. Love outside. And the three off target. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Williams. Pass to Maravich. Fires the 3. LeBron grabs the miss. Ilgauskas with it. Defended by Hayward. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his third foul of the game. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. Free passes to Ilgauskas. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Darren Williams. Here's Hayward. And Hayward hit the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
And the call will be against Darren Williams. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Irving kicks to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Here's World B free. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Malone can't hit. Malone's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. James in the post. Defended by Hayward. Irving passes to LeBron. Fires the 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Maravich. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's World B free. Kicks it out to LeBron. And stolen by Hayward. At the elbow, Williams. outside Irving. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's World B free. That's tipped, and they get it back. Now here's Williams. Shot to stop the run, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Back to Maravich. Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Malone. Three-pointer. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
Free passes to Love. James in the high post. Malone on him. The kick out to Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Love.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kicks it out to Malone. Nifty move. And stolen by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Love with the screen on Hayward. Shot clock at 6. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
So it's Cleveland winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. The starters for Utah. They've got Williams, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. Down low. Here's Eaton. Pass to Malone. Jacks up a three, and he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving looking around. Here's Free. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Outside Love. 20 feet out. And it's Irving missing. On offense, here's Utah. It's a three-point game. About a minute into this first quarter. And the three off target. Here's Malone. Free grabs the board.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Coming out to the floor for your Cavaliers, number 25, Mark Prince.
Outside Love. Lets it fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Maravich. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Price. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Williams. Here's Malone. Back to Williams. And he buries his first look.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Price. And it's off from three-point range. And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Maravich. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. Here's Price. Williams defending. Price gets the bucket.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Pass to Maravich. It's stolen by Irving. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Price. The three. And Maravich pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And no good, trying to use the glass. Jazz leading by 6. A minute 20 left to play in the first. Pass to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick. He shoots. Love with the defensive effort. And here comes Cleveland, trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Irving finds Love. It's James on the wing. The rebound by the Jazz. Eden's got 4 rebounds now. Hayward, the pass to Maravich. Back to Hayward. Williams with it. Pass to Malone. The kick out to Williams. No good on the triple. Cavaliers trail by 6. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Outside, Williams. Here's Malone. 4-3. Utah with another miss. And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4 slot. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Hayward outside. Pass to Eaton. Outside, Williams. There's a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Irving. Driving in. Oh, denied by Hayward. They've got numbers. The kick out to Williams. 3-pointer, no good. Cavaliers trail by 4. Price, the pass to James. Outside for Love. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Love's got 5 points.
Precision shooting off of the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Back to Hayward. Plenty of space. Yes, on the jumper. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 3. Here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. James deciding where to go with it. From downtown. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Here's Maravich. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Williams into the lane. Hayward. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
And it's good for 2. Irving's got his first points of the night.
Pure shooting form shown by Kyrie on that one. Lets the ball just roll off the fingertips.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good. Outside Irving. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Utah with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one drops for him.
Look, this guy, Kyrie Irving, has incredible confidence when he's going inside to finish over the D.
Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 6.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Love, a screen on Williams. Into the lane. The 3 is up. And Kevin Love, good for 3. Love's got 6 points in the quarter.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Love's three-point shooting, a huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
Now here's Williams. He's got 6. Here's Hayward. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Price, the pass to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Pass to Williams. There's 38 seconds left in the half. Here's the pick. Here's Maravich. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on that.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Out to the right wing. Ilgauskas, shot is off. Here's Maravich. Comes up empty down low. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, we've seen Kevin Love really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Kyrie Irving. James is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Maravich. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Hayward against James. It's stolen. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Hayward, good.
Great floor awareness from Hayward there. He sees where the play is going and is ready to finish the fast break.
Steps back. Here's Irving. Pass to Price. Clock at 6. Outside Irving. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The shot by James, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for Utah. There's the drive for the lead. And the layup is good. Williams has got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Hayward. Pass to Williams. Here's Maravich. 4-3. Rebounded by LeBron. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Price, the pass to Love. Now James. Knocks it loose. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Love for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Feet out. Again, Utah.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Love for 3. Cleveland again missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Malone. 5 points in the game. Over Love. Malone can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 4. And stolen by Williams. Here's Eaton. Second chance effort. Love grabs the miss. Now the Cavaliers with it. Here's James. Oh, misses the dunk. Utah leading by 4. Here's Maravich. It's deflected.
Encouraging signs when Kevin Love is that intense on the defensive end. Swats that one away.
Takes it inside, and he makes it. Price has got 6 points. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Maravich for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Utah leads by 5.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Love. Give him 8 points now. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Just 4 to shoot. Here's James. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Now here's Hayward, tightly guarded, and now we've got an intentional foul. .55 seconds left in the third. Here's Maravich. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Launches a 3.
LeBron in great defensive position that time. Exceptional at using his wingspan to throw off the shooter.
To the paint. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Williams. Give him 8. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time. 9 seconds left in the third. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Hayward. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both free throws good from James. And here is Williams. Here's Malone. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Utah ahead, leading by just 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. You couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Williams, and it's Hayward in at the 3 slot.
Man, from one end to the other, Kyrie defending and scoring, really the total package.
And that one good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. There's a screen by Love. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Irving. There's a screen to take the lead. Outside Love. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Kevin Love in a good rhythm there from the mid-range makes the job of the defense a lot harder when he's knocking that down.
Here's Hayward. Pass to Eaton. Outside, Williams. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 8 rebounds in the game. Now here's Love. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Pass to Hayward. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The kick out to Williams. To the inside. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, leave it to Hayward, a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Love for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Love's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's why Kevin Love with the ball right now is not a bad option.
Maravich. It's stolen by Love. James outside. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Jazz trail by 4. Williams up top. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end, too.
And it's Williams off the drive. Here's Malone. Over Love. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Outside Love. The 3 ball. Pass to Price. Utah grabs the miss. Hayward outside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Kevin Love. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And no surprise here, at this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many close calls, the previous players policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
And Allie, thanks. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Malone, pass to Williams. To tie it up. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Here's Love. Tipped. Robbed. Price, the pass to Love. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count it!
Kevin Love is clutch, and boy, did the team need that.
So it's Utah now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Malone. Tipped. Here's Maravich. Fires for 3. Out to Hayward. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James inside. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
tip-off goes to Cleveland. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Hayward. Maravich is out there with Darren Williams. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Malone. Pass to Eaton. For 3, Maravich. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Williams against Free. Utah with the rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Love with the screen for LeBron. Pass to Love. The kick out to Irving. A three-pointer is right on target.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Maravich against Irving. Outside Williams. Irving against Malone. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Powerful move by Malone. He's a powerful man, busting inside and then slamming it down.
Love with the screen on Williams. Free passes to James. Pass to Free. Over Williams. Misses off the left iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Back to Maravich. The 3. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Maravich has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Shot on the wing. He squares up and sinks it.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Hayward, who's in.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Here's Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Malone.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled the players you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Price, he's checked in for Free. Gobert, he's checked in for Utah. Karolinko comes in for Karl Malone. And Gobert kicks to Hayward. Here's the floater.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
LeBron is doubled. Nice passes to Irving. Kicks it out to Love. LeBron, a screen on Karolinko. And it's blocked by Karolinko.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter of the game. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Utah leading. Here's Williams. Still scoreless. Pass to Maravich. Hayward outside. Shot clock at 6. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Hayward's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. James looking it over. Look out!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now here is Karolinko. Goes up to the stripe. Another miss by Utah. And here are the Cavaliers. Left side, Irving. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Here's Maravich out to Karolinko. Hayward outside. Kirilenko with the screen for Hayward. They need this one. The long distance three is buried. Hayward's got 5.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Love against Kirilenko. Outside Irving. James outside. Fires for 3. Utah with the rebound. Here's Maravich. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Jazz. They lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Kevin Love out there was Zadrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's James. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. The teardrop falls in. Irving's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Cavs.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
Here's Williams. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. Mr. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Love with the screen on Hayward. And a wide open look for James. Off target from outside. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Maravich. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Irving.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Here's Williams. Out to Hayward. Fires at the elbow. And again, it's Utah.
Hey, you know, this is what you like about Gordon Hayward. He can score from anywhere on the floor.
Irving dishes to LeBron. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And Hayward with the block.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
Gobert finds Williams. Gobert with a screen on Price. Williams passes to Gobert. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Darren Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Hayward kicks to Maravich. Driving to the basket. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's James. LeBron goes on the attack.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Out to Kirilenko. There's the triple. Rebound Love.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Irving dishes to Price. Love with the screen on Hayward. Here's James. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Hayward. Out to Maravich. And 1:01 left to play here in the half. 5 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Gobert, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
LeBron is doubled. Pass to Love. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Back to Love. And the 3-ball is good. Love's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Another miss by Utah. Hayward against James, and he drives in. The shot, no good. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Hayward. Outside, Maravich. Pulls up on the elbow. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Maravich has got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot drop. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Rudy Gobert is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Darren Williams. And it's Hayward. And it's Maravich in a shooting guard. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And I like the pass-first mentality of Price. A terrific distributor and a guy that his teammates really look up to.
Williams kicks to Gobert. Hayward outside. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. From deep. Sinks the triple. Hayward's got 10 points in the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And Hayward with the block. From the stripe. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. He's got 11.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Williams passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, that's a great pass by Darren Williams.
Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Williams against Price. Williams dishes to Kirilenko.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And here's Cleveland. Price looking it over. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Williams passes to Kirilenko. It's tipped and stolen by LeBron. The drive by Price. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And the wide open shot from Price. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for, finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Here's Kirilenko out to Maravich. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's his first foul. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Outside Irving. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Ilgauskas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
Free throw good, Ilgauskas.
2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Jazz trail by 7. And Gobert kicks to Maravich. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
That one is no good. Price against Williams. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here is Irving. In the corner, it's James. 6 on the shot clock. Love with the screen on Maravich. Crafty move, but tried by James. Can't throw it down with one hand. And Utah has possession. They trail by 6.
Hayward understands exactly where he needs to get to when the break is on. Leaking out well that time in transition.
Love with the screen for Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Utah. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Now Gobert.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Rudy Gobert, 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Known as the Stifle Tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Price outside. No good. Good D by Williams. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Free throw good, Maravich. And it's Utah's ball. Outside Williams. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Maravich. Gobert the pass to Williams. Trains the three-pointer. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And Williams, so fast on the catch and shoot, gives the team no time to react off the pass.
This is his third trip to the free throw line. Free throw good, Maravich. Tipped away. Price with the steal. Will it go? And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Jazz lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kevin Love out there with James. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Irving. Stolen by Kirilenko. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Out to Kirilenko. Back to Gobert. And the rejection by Love.
Known primarily for his offense and rebounding, Love has the anticipation skills to make plays at the defensive end.
Irving against Maravich. Goes back up. And stolen by Hayward. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Wallace with it. Now defended by Gobert. Outside, James. Wallace with it. And he converts the layup.
And the physical defense, not enough to stop Love. He's just too strong down low.
Price against Williams. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And here we go. Fast break. Love's got it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he makes the first.
At the line for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving. Taking 2.
Both good from the line that time. Jazz leading by 3. Williams passes to Gobert. And stolen by Price. Irving finds James. Here is Love. Back to James. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams scanning the floor. Hayward outside. Gobert with a screen for Hayward over Love. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Love kicks to James. Love with the screen on Hayward. Here's James. And James throws it down.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Hayward outside. Outside, Maravich. Gobert, the screen. Maravich, the pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. That gives them the lead. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Mr. Gobert. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2.
Just a clever, multifaceted player who can really orchestrate an offense as well. Williams, the entire package at that lead guard position.
Great focus from LeBron. Hits it and still gets it to go.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now. On the attack, in a big-time way. Look at that effort from Karolinko to get the big hoop.
Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Kyrie Irving is simply caught fire.
And that one misses. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Williams. A shot by Hayward, wide open. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Love the pass to LeBron. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Gobert. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Big-time delivery. Go, go, Gobert.
Irving against Mirovic. Right side Irving. And Ilgauskas kicks to James. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he didn't do enough to put them in the lead.
And the Jazz call time here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Down 1, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shots. We'll see what they do here.
Here's Williams. It's good!
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. And here's Dumars outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dumars got the game going with his first points of the game for Detroit. Stolen by Thomas. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 2 seconds.
And here's Dumars outside. Kept alive. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. DeBusschere with a screen on Wilkins. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Trae Young.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's the break. Hill inside. He's against Young, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And Detroit has possession. Following the 3 by Atlanta. Goes up. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Hill. Pass to Lanier. Over Wilkins. It's stolen by Mutombo. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Atlanta with the ball. To the left side wing. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Dumars kicks to Thomas. There's a screen. Out to the wing. Outside Dumars. 5 to shoot. A 3-pointer is right on target. Dumars got 6.
just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Mutombo hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Thomas, no luck. The Hawks trailing. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Here's Pettit. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Outside Dumars. And there's the drive. They get it back. The kick out to Hill. Here's the three. Outside Dumars. Lets the three fly. Hill, no good. And so here's Atlanta. Pass to Mutombo. Stolen away. To the inside. Here's Lanier. The kick out to Dumars. Outside Thomas. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Hill for three. They get it back. Here's DeBusschere. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the wing right side. Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. 8 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
So it's Atlanta now, after Grant Hill's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Pettit. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Driving inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
The Pistons trailing. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Again missing Hill. Wilkins against Hill. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Thomas with it. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Mutombo sets a screen. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Thomas. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Got a hand on it. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Wilkins has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Hill dishes to DeBusschere. Dumars kicks to Hill. DeBusschere with the screen on Wilkins. The kick out to Dumars. 6 to shoot. Hill has the open look. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hill's got 5 points so far.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 5 points in the game.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Pass to Lanier. Now Dumars. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here is Dumars. 8 points for him. Off with the layup.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
It's Wilkins with the drive, and Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Atlanta leading by 3. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Here's Hill. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Detroit basketball.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of basketball. Can they get it? The pass to DeBusschere. Just 4 to shoot. A fader. Offensive rebound. Hill looking it over. And at last, they get one to fall. Hill's got 7 points in the game. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. High arcing shot. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. Detroit with the ball. Pass to Lanier. The 3 from Hill. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 10.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Out left to the wing. Mutombo passes to Young. Back to Mutombo. Rebounded by the Pistons. Outside Dumars. Outside Thomas. Shot from the top of the key. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Knocked loose. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. A pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And it's Pettit missing. Thomas down low. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. And now it's a 3-point Piston lead. Here's Mutombo. It's deflected, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Detroit as they end the period on a 9-0 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. They gotta like what Grant Hill has done in this game.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Atlanta, They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Here's Pettit. No good on the 3. Pistons leading by 3. Here's Dumars. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Dumars got 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to Lanier. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Wilkins kicks to Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Here's Pettit. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Off target with his 3. The Pistons leading. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Lanier's gone 1 of 4 so far. It's Wilkins with the drive. Hagan, good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Hagan's got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Young against Thomas. Young with the steal.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
It's his first trip to the line. So he gets them both. Here's Thomas. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to DeBush. Now Hill. He's defended by Wilkins. Outside Hill to stop the run. And Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Young dishes to Mutombo. Back to Young. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And that one misses. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Hagan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And so he hits both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
A crossover. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Mutombo sets a screen. Wilkins, that's good. 1:56 left to play in the 3rd. The kick out to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
13 foul.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Dumars kicks to Hill. They set the pick. No one near him. Tumbo grabs the board. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wilkins draws the double. Pass to Mutombo. Hill with some nice D. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Outside Thomas. Into the lane. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And it's Pettit missing. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
The three from Hill. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Young for three, and the three ball is good. Young's got 7 points.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. It's Thomas, high post. Young's there. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Come get it.
On its way from Young for 2, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's Detroit. They lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in its center. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
From deep, Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Hagan. And it's off from three-point range. Young with the steal. Fast break, here they come. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And the wing jumper offline. The Pistons leading. Outside Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. The kick out to Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 5 on the clock. There's Thomas with the 3. The shot will not fall.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Young passes to Wilkins. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. There's a good screen. Thomas kicks to Hill. Pass to DeBusschere from downtown, and Joe Dumars the bucket on the assist by DeBusschere.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
In the corner, Wilkins with it. Lets it go with the 3. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
DeBusschere with it. DeBusschere with the screen on Wilkins. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Yep, that one goes in there. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pistons.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Thomas finds Hill. Over to the wing. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Thomas against Young. Takes a three. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young pass to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. From outside the arc. It's good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Wilkins passes to Young. Here's Hagan. The shot. Young, no good. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. No good. And so the Pistons take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Now here's Thomas. Outside Dumars. Over Young. And Dumars gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Releases, and he hits the jump shot.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Thomas surveying the D. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Misses the baby hook.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time They're not backing off.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, if you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a three, he's going to squeeze hard.
Thomas against Young. From 17 feet out, Tumbo grabs the board.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Young, good. Young's got 5 points so far.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 3. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Richard Hamilton's checked in for Joe Dumars.
Number 32, Richard Hamilton.
DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Here's Thomas. That's good from 17 feet away. Thomas got his second basket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. And again, it's Atlanta.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Thomas. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. 6 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Mutombo misses.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here is Hamilton. He has yet to score. 1:32 left here in the opening quarter. Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins surveying the defense. Young passes to Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Hagan can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lanini, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Pettit, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
The Pistons trailing. DeBusschere with the screen. Thomas's shot is off. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Shoots. Mutombo misses. And so it's Detroit with it. Hill inside. He's against Young. Hill, no good. Here's Hagan. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Here's Hamilton. Detroit, no good that time either. Wilkins kicks to Young. Pass to Pettit. The tray. The putback. And that one released in time, but no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Hawks lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. They set the pick. Wilkins dishes to Young. Outside Wilkins. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Tries from 16, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thomas got 11 points.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Pass to Pettit. Young with the ball. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. From outside, off the mark. Driving to the basket. That puts them in the lead.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. It's tipped. Now here is Hill. Young with the steal. Thomas with the steal. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Lanier the pass to Hill. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Atlanta on D. They trail by 1. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Pettit grabs the board. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Mutombo. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot. Mutombo passes to Young. And here is Wilkins. Down low. It's stolen by Hill. An even 3-on-3 break. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Young against Thomas. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here's Young. Isaiah Thomas picking up that last basket. Pass to Hagan. There's the 3. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Over Young.
First personal foul. Team second.
1:10 left here in the second. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Thomas. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Out to the right wing. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Young with no one around. Offensive rebound. Pettit. Young outside. That's tipped. Here's Lanier. From 15 feet away, and that one goes long. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. The three-pointer off the mark. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Atlanta up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got DeBusschere. Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now, here's Thomas. He's got 15. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Hagan passes to Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks leading. Young with the ball. He's got 8. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. To the paint. Clock at 6. Here's Pettit from past the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta. Pettit's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land. Hamilton outside. A pass to DeBusschere. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
The Hawks leading by 4. Pass to Hagan. Offline with his three. And here's Detroit. The drive by Hill, and Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Now here's Wilkins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Rep Hamilton picks that one up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Thomas against Young takes a step back. To Busher with the screen. And Thomas, here we go. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Got a piece of it. Here's Thomas. Good. Thomas got 19 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Pass to Wilkins. Crane for 2 points. Wilkins has got 7 points in the game. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. It's a 1-point game. To Busher with the screen on Young. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the turnover again by Atlanta. 1:22 left in the third. Young against Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hamilton. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
He takes it in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Atlanta, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thomas. Grant Hill on the wing. And that one is off. Mutombo with some nice D. Hagan passes to Pettit. Drills it from outside. Pettit's got 15 points.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Puts up a deep 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. Now here is Hamilton. From outside, off the mark. Young against Thomas. It's Young on the wing. Mutombo is screen on to Busher. Here's Pettit. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pistons trail by 8. Thomas kicks to DeBuscher. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBuscher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
DeBuscher hits them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Thomas passes to DeBuscher. The layup missed. The Hawks leading by 8. To the middle. Pass to Pettit. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Young against Thomas. Here's Hill. Got a hand on it. Second chance shot. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Here's Pettit. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Again, missing Hill.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Thomas dishes to Hill. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Here's Hagan. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 7 now in this quarter.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Now Wilkins, rib missing on the 3, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. .158 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBuscher. To end the run, Hill passes to Hamilton with the fadeaway. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 17. The kick out to Wilkins. To the paint, here's Mutombo. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Mutombo's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
He's off on the first.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Thomas against Young. And Isaiah Thomas with the 3. Thomas got 24 points.
you can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
First team foul. Shooting for Atlanta. Bob Pettit, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Hill for 3. They get it again. Here's Hamilton. Outside for Thomas. Young with the steal. Pass to Pettit. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Launches a 3. Hagan can't hit. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Hill inside, defended by Young. The 3 from Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. And here's Young. The 3 ball. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Offensive rebound. Here's Wilkins. Gets the 3-ball to go.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
The Hawks making a switch here.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Hawks. Number 44, Pete Mack.
Young against Thomas to the wing, right side. Here's Hill driving inside, and that's collected by Trae Young.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
From outside the arc, the rebound by DeBusschere. Left side Hill. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, Hill is a tremendous penetrator and loves going right through the defense and scoring on the drive.
Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Thomas for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
Young, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Uses the glass on the layup. Thomas has got 5.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Young misses. And here's Hill. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That puts him in the lead. Give him 8 points now.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Maravich, the pass to Young. Here's Maravich. Pass to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. All sorts of time. The rebound by DeBusschere.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
And Maravich pulls it down. The Hawks trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Pass to Maravich. Here's Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Wilkins can't hit.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's DeBusschere. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The rebound by Atlanta.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And that one drops.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Now here's Thomas. Give him 8. Pass to Dumars. Inside. Here's Lanier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty. Really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
Bob Lanier, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Young. 50 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Here's Pettit, and out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Detroit leading by 3. Takes a step back. Thomas drives in, and he converts the layup. Thomas has got 10 points.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young, the pass to Mutombo.
First personal foul. First team foul.
23 seconds left to play in the first. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Getting better and finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Detroit with the ball. 4-point game. Pass to DeBusschere. Tipped. Maravich, the pass to Young. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Detroit on top, leading by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And it's Thomas in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. Hawks trail by 4. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Wilkins has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Second shot opportunity. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Here's Pettit. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Pettit's got 6.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Thomas outside. Stolen by Young. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Shot's good by Hill.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Here's Maravich. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
The Pistons lead by 3. With the step back. Thomas outside. Pass to DeBusschere. And there's the screen. 4 on the clock. Here's Hill. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Mutombo. Yet to see a basket. Here's Pettit. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Steps back. Thomas with the ball. Young's there. Thomas passes to Lanier.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Hits the trifecta. Thomas has got 13 now.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
Here's Mutombo. Check by Hill. Here's Pettit. Young looking over the floor. Takes a three. Pettit controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Detroit leading by 4. Here's DeBusschere. And the Pistons, another three.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And they pick up 2.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Here's Thomas, following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Puts the move on. Got a hand on it.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Maravich has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Dumars passes to Lanier. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Maravich. Back to Young. Knocked loose. Thomas with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hill. No rebound by Atlanta.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the second. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Detroit on top, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Hawks trail by 5. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 slot. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Pettit passes to Maravich. Knocks down the long J. Maravich has got 7 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Thomas. Tries again. The shake. Got a piece of it. Thomas with a steal. Here's DeBusschere. Plenty of room that knocked down that one. 7 points in the game. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Trailing by 4. Pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
The combo guard skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
Here's Dumars. No points yet. Thomas outside. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young, the pass to Wilkins. On the take. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Looking to get back on track. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Maravich. And the layup is good off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Maravich. He takes it in. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Here's DeBusschere. He has 7. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier to win the run. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Lanier's got 7.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pettit passes to Mutombo. Young with it. To the left side wing. Drains the triple. Maravich has got 10 points here in the second half.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pistons trail by 6. Thomas outside. Jacks up with 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
Isaiah Thomas. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Maravich.
Intelligent and aggressive DeBusschere gets after it defensively, and he gets stops.
Hill the pass to Dumars. Stolen by Young. Pass to Wilkins from deep three-point land. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Knocks down the triple. Pettit's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Thomas. 13 points in the game.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. And the shot goes down. And now an 11-point Hawks lead.
A 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
Here's Hill. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And Young, here we go. The shot's good. And Atlanta leads by 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Pettit. Hill with the steal. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Young with a steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Atlanta leading by 12. Now here's Young. He's got 7. Tries it from the top of the key. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Atlanta now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Thomas in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Lanier, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Thomas with a steal. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Boy, inside the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Now here's Young. Young on the drive, and he banks in the layup. And Atlanta leads by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Dumars. They set a pick. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Thomas outside. And there's the lob. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Here's Dumars. Right side, Hill. Blocked. Here's Maravich. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Lanier, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14. Pulls up at the elbow. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Takes the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dumars passes to Thomas. Now Young with a steal. Ooh, it's stolen away to the paint. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. This one for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And Atlanta leads by 10.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Maravich. The kick out to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Cash money from 16 feet away.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Thomas, left side. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Going inside. Pass to Lanier. 5 to shoot. Stripped it away.
Foul Lanier. Second personal foul. 2 seconds.
.34 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. From downtown. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Outside Hill. And there's the drive. And it's blocked. From deep. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,